Hello everyone, and here we go. Oh, far out. Main. Yes. Oh. And, on these. There we go. Oh, that's why. I'm like sitting here wondering why the music is so loud. And I'm like, oh, it's because I've got my speakers turned on. There we go, that sounds better. That sounds like it should. Rightio, welcome people. And you like press go live and you're running around thinking, yeah, I'm sweet, I've got my drink, got everything sorted, I'm good to go. And then you realise you got that much water left and you're in the middle of, OJ in this case, gotta get your water. Alright. And you know, you start having a coughing fit. Get the lungs working. Get the lungs flowing. Oxygen's a good good thing. So, welcome back to another day, people. We are here today. Sorry, Tilly. Sorry, Tilly. We are here today for another day of streaming and another day of game development. But we can't start a day of game dev without some video games. In fact, the whole grand idea out of this is to be able to make my own video game development company. And I've been trying to think of the hiring structure. How do I hire people? Why do I fire people? Look at it. All the thingies of the business world. Conversations all get the mind thinking. Come with that. I was going. Alright. Oh yeah. Totally lost my train of thought there. I saw this little tilly ball on the floor. Open the pantry door and lower the level. Oh. Why do I hire someone? When do I fire them? Well, I was going somewhere with that. Brain totally failed me. Oh, I'm sorry, people. Yeah, that's a cat toy. Here's a little tilly ball. There we go. Little ball of tilly hair. My cat's name is Tilly. Gave her a good brushing this morning, compacted it all down, and now it's a little ball that she can play with. That is gonna bug me all bloody day. That's where I was going, of course. The whole idea out of all of this is to eventually make my own video game development company, right? And you know, when do you hire people? Why do you hire people? And all that sort of stuff. But I've worked in a corporate world at senior level and junior level and all the levels in between, and I know what it takes to look. Sorry, people. And I know what it takes to be functional and to look functional and to actually get the job done. I've lived at all those levels of the spectrum for various reasons throughout my life. And I can positively tell you that not a day of my working career has gone by that I wouldn't have been able to start the day out playing computer games for an hour before I actually got into actually doing any work or doing anything positive. And it would have started the day out so much better every time. Especially if there was like 3 or 4 games being run on the regular at wherever site I was working in. and we could all, you know, multiplayer those games. Or bring your own, who cares? But I think video games in the morning needs to be part of the workday. Pardon me. Yeah, pardon me. I absolutely think that. So, what do we got? What do we got on the menu for today? We have some more World of Warcraft leveling. We're going to go through just some more questing zones just to get the storyline out of the way. Not bothering with the side quests unless it unlocks something. We'll probably do that for about an hour, and then we'll jump back into Blender and continue work on the comms array. I think we didn't get very far yesterday, but I think it's already looking like a comms array shape. You know, we blocked it out properly. It's pretty cool. Thought a cat came. A cat did come running in. Hey, Tilly. Come on, come. Oh. Bring it, play. Bring play with people. And then, yeah, so we'll continue work on the comms array. And how else am I going to... So, I actually put a tweet out today. And I think that's probably going to become a more regular thing. So, we will talk about those tweets. Because that's, you know, I'm sure that's what you all want to hear. Beach. And my mic's working today, so that's good. But it was working yesterday, I just had it muted. And today we're playing our druid. Our alliance druid. I've been Horde all my life. Well, most of my life, I suppose. And then after Legion, faction loyalty really didn't mean anything. So, you know, it was just a means to unlock something. Tilly Tilly. This is my cat Tilly. Made a little ball of her fur today. Because she needed a brushing, so she got a good brushing. Hey, darling? You spent all day in your box. What do you want now? Hey? What would you like, Tilly? Up down. Want some attention? Okay. Well, you can join the stream. You've got shopping bag there to sit in. You got your tower. You would like to sit behind. Where you going? You gonna sit on your shopping bag? Yeah. She's sitting on her shopping bag. I'm gonna have to set up this other camera. Yeah, that's what I can do. I've got like a little 720p camera here. So I'm gonna set that camera up. That's a cat cam. Yeah. Thank you. Reminder. Looking forward to. Okay, so we switch out of that, we'll go over to raid. Oh, that's a cool owl. Action cam. That is a really cool owl. Being ridden by a naked dragon. Okay. Okay. Where are we up to? And let's see if we can, you know, hide some of these side quests. Right, side quests. Capture a wild. Untrack. Untrack. Unless it's something, you know, we can just do randomly on the spot. Don't care. Happy to pick them up. I'm just not going to go seek them out. Where's that one? Oh, that's just got to talk to someone over there. Okay. Light bloom growths. Just trying to figure out where we're going to go for our first questing, guys. Oh, thanks, Pix. Okay, so what do we got? Where's our quest at? It's down here. Use the arcane timepiece. And kill all these things. Okay. And this one. Light bloom growths examined. Slain, examined. Oh, it's all down here. Oh, cool. That's just talking to someone, so we can do that. Is there a quest to pick up here? Over there. Up. Just in case it's a report to the trading post.
Bye for now.
Oh. It's like... Greatest tender. Oh,
Come see my
and
well.
each month it changes or something, I guess. Stop moving. Pretty cool. Meh. That's cool. Kind of cool. It wasn't bloody blue and green. Maybe red and yellow. Oh, it's getting closer. Little chill bot like that. Kind of hiding behind the mic there, I'm sorry. Okay. It's like a tabard, kind of. Quill, short bow. That's kind of a cool build. I think we'll take that. Cancel, add to cart. Oh yeah, we'll take that. Got a little gunslinger's hat. No. Bandits, cloudy, high boot. Oh. A little bit thin. No. That was kind of cool. Like a priest set. But the flowers. Why the flowers? That's pretty dang cool though. No flowers hidden on it somewhere. Cool. That's pretty cool. We're at 9:20. Okay. No cauldron on the back. That's kind of cool. Glaive. So what's the difference? This is a great blade to just a normal sword. Right? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit too pink. What's the difference? Two hand, two hand. Mace. Oh, one's a staff, one's a mace. I get it. Nah. It's the wrong color. What do we got? So. Oh, it's turned it all on. And we got that on our back. And we got a hat. That's cool. That's a pretty cool blade. Pity I'm a druid. But I like the hat.
Safe journeys.
Okay, well that was cool. Do we have to do anything now? No. And that was a new mount, wasn't it? So J, shift J, other shift J. Okay, there we go. Let's have a look-see. Oh, it's a ground mount. Oh. Wouldn't have bothered. Okay, where are we off to? To pick that up. Where is it?
Sinu Amanore, Adiel Shala.
Oh, dishwasher's gone off. Just gotta speak to a dude.
Baladash, Malanore. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I'll just disable this preview for now. Ain't be needing that for a while. Disable preview, there we go. 1 sec, just gotta open the dishwasher. Basically. Yep. Straight back, darling. Okay, well, what are we gonna do here? Mess up a few little elementals, we can do that. Oh, I don't need to pop a damage man. Well, because we did, let's just go kill everything. Oh, this isn't working. It's already done.
What needs bring you here? Anubala Valoriana.
So were they like sentient creatures that we just killed, or just things, manifestations that we bring with her that have like singular intent? I don't know. Wait for it to load in.
We endure. What needs bring you here? A new Vala Valoria.
What's with these fish? There's a lot of fish-related quests. And my frames are just going to pot in this area. Far out 30 frames. That's fun. Again, demigod slaying dude here.
With perseverance, strength, we shall not falter.
Well, at least that I found midnight fishing. That's cool. Yeah, come back here.
Baladash, Malanore.
Okay, that was the entire question. Go hand this one in. Look, I like the speed of the new flying. I don't like that I have to be so aware. Wait, do I have to talk to you first? Dang it.
You got my attention. What's on your mind? What can I do for you?
Where's clothes? There we go. Sorry about that, bud. Rude and all.
What's on your mind? You got my attention.
Do-do-do-do-do.
What can I do for you? Off with you.
Off with you. Whatever we're doing here. Finding something that he could clearly just turn around and pick up. Sounds about right for WoW questing. I don't want to have to fight that thing again if I don't have to.
What's on your mind? You got my attention. Safe travels. What can I do for you? See you soon.
Just leave so we don't have to fight that thing. Oh, wrong side of the building. My bad.
with perseverance, strength.
Crit haste. Oh, haste mastery. Oh, I'll go haste mastery.
Anubala
Haste.
Beloria.
Okay. So I can lose 6. Alright. Put it over the lesser one. Yeah. You don't have another quest for me, my dude? Nope. Okay. Where are we off to? We're gonna go hand this in just because it's annoying me. There's another quest to pick up. This direction somewhere. Sure where. Behind me there. Supposedly. Oh, it's a weekly. Don't care. And she comes bounding. Say hello to the kitty cats when they come in. And we flew right past our destination.
Baladash Malanore. Anubalore
Cool.
Dalana.
Is it like right here? No. On track. Let's go do the main quest line, because bugger these side quests. Ah, wrong button. Go, little doggo. I like its little leaps.
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
Okay. A random voice told me to come down here and kill these things. I'm sorry, little forestlings. Random voice in my head told me to come down here and kill you. Do anything with them? Nope. Just go find more of them. This is another side quest, but I like the way that I was invited into it. Oh, I got set to F. Not that. Okay, we can hand that in. Ah! I need to move that. That needs to be like a halt button. Yeah. Two, no. Just get me on the ground. Oh. Give me stress because we're in the air. Okay. Okay. General. Skywriting. There we go. which is the one that... Nope. Nope. That one. There we go. Okay, so hopefully I can stop pressing buttons, the wrong buttons now. Oh, we can switch those two around. Ah! I've got to hand it in at the same place I'm going to. That's cool. That's one quick way to de-aggro. Is that another player? Oh no, it'd be like the dude who's running around with me. I was meant to be running over to that. Oops. Guessing I'm not meant to be fighting this thing? Let's just make sure we're culling the forest. I thought it was just a plant. One pull. Oh, heck. Am I meant to follow that? Microbe growths examine. How? Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Ah.
You have found me. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Ah. But fed growth. No, that's not what we're after.
Speak
Another
to
quest
me.
though.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Oh, it's over here.
The growth of these plants has been forced. By what? I do not know.
Probably didn't need to kill the forest all in one hit. Doesn't mean it wasn't worth it.
The light bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue.
The joys of being a druid.
It seems even your rune stones cannot stop the light bloom surge, if there are none left to defend them.
There was lumber or something back here I wanted to check out. Well, even the birdies are like corrupted. Oh no, dude, we went through a cinematic with that yesterday. Alright, so when did we start? Okay, we'll probably be at this for another half hour and then we'll be on to the game dev. where's this lumber? Doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay. Alright, let's quickly go hand this in. Oh, it was on the way.
Victory lies ahead. Death to all who oppose us.
Yes, I agree. To be fair, this would be truly terrifying to be descending from the skies. Light. Oh, we've got to kill this thing.
A Rutani? Here? What is that it holds?
Quickly, there's a runestone nearby. Let's get to safety and take a look. Orwena, what was that thing?
Still running to catch up. Oh god. Dying from just coughing. How did you hear the question, love? You're all the way down there.
So, your path leads you here.
Oh, okay. Crit striker next.
Do not
I love
fear
haste.
the dark. May you lend your song to hers. I shall watch for you. The Rutani, they are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the light bloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This is wrong. All wrong.
What am I doing? Just defend her. Okay. We can do that. A leaf mancer. I love it. Oh, flare.
We need to report back to Silver Moon. They need
Something
to
out
know
of Power
about
Rangers,
this.
my guys. That's awesome. Is that a quest? Capture, yes.
What do we need to do?
Sweet.
The roots brought us both here. Let nature take its course.
Let's do some good.
What are we gonna do? Just
I've bested every evil I've faced.
skip conversation. What now?
Fairbreeze is fine for now, but this light bloom is teeming with creatures driven by the light. They're killing people. I've never seen the light act like this.
The light only threatens that which warrants reckoning.
That's not what's happening here.
Well, that's a pretty
If Fairbreeze is safe,
dogmatic,
the Void Storm still looms.
narrow-minded.
Despite Rummoth's vocal opposition, I have decided to reach out to Magister Umbric and tap his expertise with the Void. Seek him out in Tranquillion. Reach out when you have more to share.
Shit. Oh, good. It's not that. So, let's hide UI. Always something. Key bindings. Use shift set is shift set. There we go. So much stuff on screen in World of Warcraft. I hate it.
Ready to fight the fight? Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
We have solved nothing. These Rutani have been changed. I must return to Harendar and investigate.
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
You pale. There is tension between Eretor and his elders. I understand this well. I may not be welcome where I hail from. To leave, to work with outsiders. The idea
What is
did
it?
not
What
sit
is
well
she?
with my elders. But we cannot hope to save
Is
our
it a tree
world
person?
by hiding from it. My goddess called,
Part bug?
and I had to answer. Eretor, I did not expect
Yeah, I
to
have
find
no
such
idea what the hell that's meant to be,
similarities
but
with those of the surface world.
whatever.
Perhaps, of all things, truth is the hardest to see. I know nothing of what threatens from the sky, but I know much of what threatens from below. I will continue to explore this. When you are ready to
Trust the
examine
local
root
tribesmen,
the
of
issue,
course.
return to me.
Hold, champion. There's a body here. What's that clutched in her hand? A notebook? So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbrick. He'll want to know.
Switch these two. Upward. Wood. Fast.
One of my own. Dead.
Oh,
How could
that's
this
better.
happen? These notes. Cassia? No.
The light is not the only path.
More quests?
What do we need to do?
My
Let's get it.
sympathies, Magister. I'll see that someone takes care of the body. I need to look into Cassia's notes.
Question townsfolk
I won't let her die in
and
vain.
Eastern
I'll
ritual
ask around and
completed.
see if I can find any leads.
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Void Storm appeared. 5. Something odd is going on down south, but we haven't the numbers to patrol.
A lack of Farstrider seems very convenient for our murderer.
Oh, these are clues that we're picking up. Right. Quite literally not even looking where I'm going. I'm just looking, I'm watching the map and I'm moving me on the map closer to the yellow dot.
This is the 3rd time I've been robbed.
It'll always be funny to me listening or watching undead complain about normal life.
Splendid. Glory to the Sindori. We shall not fall suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all, you mean? Can't say I have.
That's not much of an answer.
I know. Perfectly valid answer if you ask me. Lots of crazy stuff be happening.
I'm listening.
To be fair, this was probably,
Supplies. It's like
from the
they're
amount of focus on
preparing for
paladins,
Seems like Lord Antonorian is offering every...
it seems like this would have been the game to, yeah, there is sound coming from WoW. This would have been the, expansions playing my paladin. Where's the thingy? There it is. Oh, sorry, I was just replying to a quick message there. You all couldn't have helped with that. Guess not. One more townsfolk to question. Hey, my favorite birdie.
Cassius' notes appear to be focused on a rift.
Why even bother spawn them? Oh, a bigger one's coming, isn't it? Okay, look, I'll press the button 6 times instead of 4.
Sample of void energy. Good. Let's take it and try another location.
This little bat thing. What's its like speed animation?
The advantage and get your spoil.
It's actually kind of cool. Like a little zergling or
This
something.
place is more exposed to the void storm. Things may get dangerous. More creatures.
No idea, buddy. Up to you. Yeah, have a loot at there, buddy. Calm your butt down. There you go.
Was she summoning from the void storm itself? But why?
Quickly just go
Let's try
question
the
that
last
dude.
location.
Worry not. Lord Antenorian will take care of us all. Sharelaran. Behold the sky! The light has all but abandoned us.
What are you talking about,
Light
lad?
will prevail. We must have faith.
I thought we learnt in Legion that the light is really the, you know, it is also a bad guy. Kitty cat. Hey, up there.
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler.
Alright, so it might be a little bit finicky flying like this. It's not as video gamey, if that makes sense.
What needs bring you here?
Why would I want to bind here?
Aldiel Shala, a void elf woman, rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
Dude, what goes on in this room? Ooh, I got a new thing. Master it? No, versatility's better. Change haste for crit strike. No, no, it's okay. And I collect that when I sell it, so it's okay. Oh, maybe it's a thing above us? Yeah. Yeah, much easier with that on number 2. There.
A cult? Could it be the Twilight's blade here?
Yeah, sorry, again, replying to a message. Ah, no. Okay, so we found the thing. We turn it in. We'll go turn that in, and then we'll do the next one. Do I want to just enjoy sailing in Skull and Bones? Do I want to slaughter Xenos? SMG? Do I want to roleplay Star Trek? And fly starships? Does my brain have enough power for coding right now? Should I be? I don't know. Good. One week. Every other night. I'm giving my friend bulking advice here at the moment. 1 week. Every 4 nights. Eat a can of soup. Buttered for 5 to 6 bits of buttered bread. Stomach side issues solved. Yeah, so there you go. There's my dirty bulk advice for you. I ballooned so freaking hard in my weight. Like, I think I don't know the time or numbers, but I just remember going from like normal, like a little bit oversized, overweight, to being just like bloop, being like a blimp, and all it took was cans of soup and buttered bread. Alright, I'm gonna give it a minute.
Ready to fight the fight?
Yeah. Right. I think we're gonna hit 82. Yeah, we'll hit 82 and then we'll log. So that's a long way to hand back in. That's like back at Silvermoon. This is over there. Ratskers. Yes, I've spent too much money on that store, as have we all.
Cassia.
Don't knock it.
What were you doing?
But please do knock it. Everyone, at some point, and especially people like me, should be shamed for the amount that we've spent. Do, 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 do. What do we got this time? It's a spiraling darkness. Okay, buddy.
That's our last sample. What was the
Sorry,
purpose of
had
all
to.
of this? Let's take these back to my study.
Had to. Too many messages to reply to. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, this thing. Heroic from the Legion final raid. I think.
Too many people are dodging questions. There may be something darker going on here.
All paths.
We're gonna
are
appeal
possible.
to the void. Because that seems like a smart
Watch
thing
your
to
Lord
do.
Antonorian values nothing more than the safety of his people. He'll want to know about this.
Cool. A little blood elf.
Glory to the Sindori. Lord Antonorian is away. I can help you.
This isn't right. See what's in that lockbox.
Magister Umbric, how goes your research? Go on, tell him.
What's he got to tell me? Because I've been keeping up with the story.
Sinu Amanore.
Tell Lord about how much you lie, and I'll tell him everything.
A cult? Well, that is a most serious accusation. We shall not falter. I shall have it looked into. But I'm glad you're here. I need your assistance with something.
I like this dude's armor. That's pretty cool. What are we doing down here?
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
So we tell him everything, and we get ambushed immediately. Like, oh my god, how could you possibly be the villain? Definitely need to find a way to get that to proc more. I randomly shoot off this little ball of energy now, and we got to get it to proc more often.
Little birds, void and light, asking far too many questions.
Are we talking to the
Take
actual
them
void?
out. And find a better place for the bodies this time.
This is a member of the Twilight's Blade. You were right, Arator. Quickly, back to Tranquillion. My research on the Void Storm. The Twilight's Blade has stolen it all.
Yeah. Versatility over mastery over versatility. Nah.
We should help.
We embrace power.
You watch it. It'll be the actual way that it's meant to be. Wait, which is the highest one?
All is not lost, Umbric. They can't have stolen everything.
Maybe it is mastery that I need. WoW, retail, druid, guardian, primary, stat, ignite. Okay. Haste, crit strike, versatility. Yeah, versatility over mastery. That's what I thought. Sorry. I don't know the etiquette to replying to messages or texts and stuff like that when it's on stream, and I figure as long as I'm not like buried in it for hours or just like sitting here on the phone, as long as I'm still trying to engage or like keep things engaging for you guys, it should be okay. Once, maybe we can. Cleaning time, is it, girl? Well, let's get this done so we can get out of WoW and get back into Blender. Am I just cleaning up this dude's workshop for him?
One of the void samples. See if the others are here.
Clearly they are.
Excellent. Wait. What's that glinting over there?
I don't know. Go pick it up, my dude.
I was wondering where I'd left that.
This was your doing? What of the people here? You said you wanted them safe!
And I do. Look at the sky, Magister. You know what resides there. You know the fear it brings. The uncertainty. And when it unleashes, and it will unleash, the Twilight's blade will stand on the side of survival. Won't you?
I will not bend to you, or the Void!
Tranquilian will join us, or die. And you with it.
Okay. Nice. So.
Greetings, traveler.
You're licking your butt, Tilly? Thanks, darling.
Do not bend.
I definitely need to get that cat cam set up, eh?
Better to seek forgiveness.
Okay, these are the final quests we'll be doing.
As that cult takes this town.
See to the citizens. I'll find Antonorian and make him pay.
What are we doing? What are we doing? You and you. Get you and you and you. Oh yeah, heals. And that's most of them in one run. Silly. Run, citizen. Leave you. The void which is in the sky is now here on the ground. Something else I need to click on. Literally chasing around, I love it. Definitely need to do more of that. Hey, my dudes. I grow everything. Is why waste time. Was I just on repeat doing something then? Non-stop cropping? I love that. Something else there. This dude's still just running in circles. What else we gotta do? Over here. Get the civilian out of here.
What aid has Silvermoon sent us? None!
A giant cosmic bear? I'd say that's a fair bit of aid, my dude. Oh, he teleported. I don't know where he got to. Took a little while to shoot the shadow shot though, my dude. Oh, he's a boss. Okay, well I'll do the courtesy of at least giving you a Luna Beam.
That worm. You have our thanks.
Two other dudes to get. Okay.
Let's do some good. I've bested every evil I've faced.
Diamond or Cinderai? Good. Cinderai.
We should have it.
Oh, there's a dude in here. Excellent.
We shall be on the right side of this conflict.
Are you sure about that? If you're fighting me and my dude, you are probably not on the right side of this conflict.
Shadows, take.
Gather at the inn. It's safe there.
Thanks, my dude. Let's go. We got one more person to get first, I'm sorry. Don't know where they are. There.
The void saves us!
Matron Scylla. Sorry about that. Another message. We're getting attacked. Yeah, again, you can have the courtesy of the Luna Beam. Ms. Matron.
Was I right? They've all gone mad with fear.
Clearly not.
You're safe. Have you?
0.5 woody water and rope. Yes. Okay, that's exactly what it does.
Ready to fight the fight?
What do we got? 2-handed staff, mace, versatility, mastery. Oh, this one's a plus on everything, so we'll take that.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
Oh sweet, we're 82 now.
Find Umbric.
Nice.
I'll keep guard here.
And whatever the WoW devs did to allow transmog just to happen, like to stay on, that's great. What do we got here? No, we don't want that. No, thank you. And we just replace that. So we've hit 82. That's awesome. Oh yeah. That's exactly what we wanted out of today. We've still got tons of rested XP. Talents. Do we have another? No, we get a druid point. Dang it. Okay, well, let's go back to Silvermoon. And check it out. Well, I just got to quickly check a date. Where are we? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, when is all in Bali, end of August? And Australia, and the beginning of September. Oh, why is there so many bad people here? Hold on. Shift B. Oh, what is it? Control. All nameplates turned off. Options, keybinds, nameplates, Control V and bracket. Alright, Control V, friendly nameplates turned off. Yeah, I can, that's fine. Oh, everybody's talking to this guy.
All guests
Hi.
are welcome here.
Buy all that stuff, and I need to, do I still need to manually repair now? By the looks of it, yep.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. Many farewell.
That's what we got at the moment.
May your feet find good trails.
And where's that to hand in? It's just over there. So we're just gonna hand that in real quick. Got you a little thingy,
Sun chase your shadow.
which means I should be able to now go into my pet journal. Oh no. I guess not. I thought it would have been to like unwrap or something. But no. Okay. A holy pet leash, nice. Okay, 102k, 107k. Just go change character for a second. Log out. Oh, what's going on there? Why is that switched to blue? That's a bit rude. Oh, World of Warcraft's taking control of it. No, sorry. We, Can you set it back, my dude? What is it? Razor, Synapse? No. Can't remember the name of the app. Is it Synapse? No, it's Key Light Chroma, that's it. Or Chroma or Visualizer. Launch Chroma Studio, yeah, which is where we're in now. Well, I don't want static green. I wish for a custom color, please. Hello? How do we... I can make it breathe fire. That's cool. Okay, we've got this back to normal. Now we control it in here. This is not the interface I had quite literally yesterday. But before I upgraded Razer Synapse, this is what was there. Okay. There we go. We'll just enable preview. Yeah, it's back to... I think it's back. Alright. So, what is my highest level pally? I've got a level 50 paladin. He's on Bloomin' Horde. Touching about it. Yeah. Can we buddy up at max level cross faction anything? I am gonna burn some water by asking AI a question. Hey my dude, in WoW retail, are we able to party up cross faction or anything? Deal with that email later on. Oh, we can't do random dungeon finder, LFR, or random battlegrounds. We can do Mythic Plus. Yeah, but normal, just queued dungeons can be fun from time to time. I guess I'm leveling up a new paladin. Damn, that sucks. He's got 15k on him. We need to get that off of him. Unfortunately, my normal named character is there. Okay, so we'll log into this paladin. do some tidy up work. Close action cam, thank you. Yeah, so did I level this dude through the recruit island? I think so. Yeah. Got this guy through the recruit island to this point so that I could start leveling a paladin if I wanted to. I'm traditionally a tank, but I would definitely, say X, copy, character name, there we go, and then we log out. Oh cool, we can interact with a key now. Wow, stepping into the modern day. Holy heck. Black Dog Road. Tilly, what are you doing? You had your little spot. We log into this other warrior, paladin. How he got to that city straight away, I don't know. Yeah, this was a character I created thinking, oh yeah, I'll be able to, where's a mailbox? Just, you know, throw some transmog on him, but he's level 1. Of course I can't. Where's this mailbox? There it is. And it's gonna be 14,999. Ah. 14,999. Oh, yeah. We are going to delete the character. And yeah, I think we'll do a mixture. We'll switch between the druid running around doing the midnight storyline, and then we'll switch over to doing a random dungeon or two on the on this pally, so that we can slowly level him up. Get to a point where he can run some mythics or something as a retribution pally. That'd be cool. I should absolutely. So when we jump over to, I like being able to just switch specs on the fly. And look, first off, settings, let's go with how do we create a new chat channel? How to make new chat channels. Other? Strange. Why can't I create a new chat channel? Oh, there we go. I'd like to dock the channel, please. Yes, not. Well, I don't want to see settings for whatever channel 4 is. Services. Dark Moon Fair. I'm looking for a mailbox love. I got plenty of cash. And now when... Oh, I'm Paladin Retribution. What? What? So we switch to protection. We go back to talents. And it's all protection. Oh, this is just paladin skills. Sorry about that. Sick as well. Okay, and then we switch back to here. We don't have anything for ret yet, but we do have this. I'm not going to get my head around it right now. What I am going to do is collections, heirlooms, retribution, where's your weapons? Two-hand, that's it. This be for retribution. Ret. We need to pick up a shirt. Okay. Armor. Misc. Shirt. Search. Cheapest one available, please. Common grey shirt. Works for me, buddy. That side. Okay. That. Save. And then we pull up our little transmogging station.
Punches, lucky doos and loot.
Well, I basically want the same thing. Extra sets, custom sets, so if we... Okay. Yep, sweet. That is practically what we want. Cancel. And what do we want for the back? Does that work? No. The tabard, of course. Shirts always bandages. Honorary. Okay, that's kind of cool. I think we just want no tabard in this. No, we do want the tabard. There we go. That's the tabard we want. We don't want this belt. That's kind of cool. One back, here we go. None of these. None of these. I do like them, but the coloring is all wrong. Weird clipping going on. My hand belt, which is just kind of weird. Cuts the tabard off. Ick. I did run with this for a while because I liked having a little belt, a little book on my belt, but we got better options nowadays. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. I like that. Alright. What are we doing for a sword? This is the new one we just got, which is cool. But we're not using that. We've got Taslack. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Sheath weapon. How's it look on our backs? That is quite important. We can use the... Oh wait, no, yeah, these are the corrupted ones I remember now. That was a pain in the bum of a quest line to go through. I'm going to go with this Ashbringer. Yep. Works for me. I like that. Give him a hat, maybe? Nah. I thought of giving him a hood, though. I'm not giving him a turban. No. No. Kind of works, but I'd still prefer a hood. It's just a good old TK's hood. Yeah, I must have passed it right. Just a simple hood, please. Come on, where's a hood at? We can find a hood. What's going on? Blue is kind of cool. Always liked the purple one though. Yeah, demonic horns. Yeah, that doesn't really. All right. No, kind of. Nah, doesn't blend well enough. Oh. Original Crusader helm. Nah. I like my cowboy hat. Where's little hood? It's too small. Color's wrong. And yeah, I don't really like that. I don't want to give him a cowboy hat. Sheath weapon. Works for me. Yeah, let's turn our head into a glowing ball of fire. No, thank you.
To all friends of the Grummles.
Okay. There's my pally. And am I missing any skills? Yes. Gee, thank you. It's there. Why are you saying it's not there? Templar's verdict's not there though. What else are we missing? Well, can't use that. Wait, divine protection is not that. Okay. Divine shield. And we'll put E and Q were where we were putting like damage reductions. Let's just let them live down on. E works for now. Okay, so what happens when I switch back to protection? New set. Please and thank you. And we'll put this on like a blue one. Yeah, that works. Section, assign it to ret. And now when I switch between the specs, it should work. Seems to. It's a nightmare to set up on Druid, so it's better to maintain as you're going through it, or else it becomes quite a pain in the bum. Okay, that pally is now set up and good to go. For the most part. We are quickly going to check on the daily drop for Star Trek Online. We'll close down BattleNet. And we will not be on this for very long, but I will still update the thingies. So what are we on now? Take off WoW, take off WoW. Search for category. Category is Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online. And we go save. Let that update again. And Star Trek is just quickly patching, so that's cool. Search for category, Star Trek Online. There we go. And Star Trek is now patched. Let's boot her up. Yeah, so we finished our time in WoW for the day, people. We managed to get another quest hub done, and we popped halfway through 82, so that's cool. We're just quickly checking game. Don't tell me it's like redone a whole bunch of settings. I hope not. We'll find out. But if the patch is already dropped, that means there's no longer a free giveaway, but there should be a new mission to do and a new daily to run to get the new ship called the Cavort. So that's cool. Eddie racked. Nice. What is new? There is something new.
It's a pleasure to be acquainted. I'm Bakel Sean, captain of the USS Belfast. Admiral Quinn has recommended we team up for a high-priority mission.
Does he?
And truth be told, I'd welcome the support. We've been tasked with overseeing a diplomatic meeting between the Federation and the Klingon Empire. President Okeg has managed to arrange ceasefire negotiations on Khitomer, but the situation is delicate. The war with the Klingons has been ongoing for half a decade, and things have only escalated after the Undine infiltration. Still, this could be our one small chance to turn things around. Our job? Protect the President's delegation on board Starfleet 1 and safely escort them. I'll be waiting for you in the Khitomer system. Captain Cogran, a capable warrior, and our Imperial liaison will be meeting us there.
Sorry guys, just gonna run the blue 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. When nature calls, it calls. I think so what do we get out of this mission? Hurl boulder. Oh, that's right. That's the new thing, yeah. Except.
By combining our strengths, we're sure to boldly go where...
Oh, blimey. A new event, new deep space encounters. That's cool, someone's actually using a Voidline code. Cool. Okay, close that. So we go look at episodes now. What's the dealio? That's not here. Are you serious? It's... What's the dealio? Not part of the Terran Gambit. The ultimate, yeah, okay. But this is just a quest, it's not part of an episode arc? So when we go look at events, we can either do the new episode, we can do one of the deep space encounters, or we can do a TFO, Defense Starbase 1, and Battle of the Binary Stars. Both of those TFOs are horrible. Why would I want to do that? Oh, yeah, I think after we get done with Blender this afternoon, we'll jump back on and we'll have a look at this thing, the Cavort. Yeah, like more. In the show, it was quite literally just a bird of prey. Why is that such a low resolution image? Is it still loading in? It's so strange. Like it's still loading in the textures or something. It's is the new mission just standalone missions and not part of any episodic? Right, so I don't even know what stats is on this thing. Be nice to know, but whatever. So it's not an event here. The summer event is done with now, I think. Hey, look at that. Little Moopsy outfit. De Eichhorn Eckenmädchen? Whatever. It was part of an arc that was removed and being re-added as each mission in it gets redone. Yeah. So when Star Trek Online moved much more heavily into creating episodes, because all throughout this section, probably up to the Cardassian struggle maybe, you had to just go to mission quest givers and get the mission from them or hail them somehow, and you could very easily miss yeah, here you go, Cold War, Lost Dominion, Spectres, Wasteland, all this stuff you could easily miss. Oh. Well. Right, so here they are. They're slotting it back in. Awesome. I was blind and did not see. It just took me to here because this is where this is the mission journal. Okay, well that's cool. Okay, well let's run our gambling device because, you know, can't have that down. Wait, how long have I got? Personal 6 hours. Let's just see if we can quickly run a TFO. Starbase 1 or binary stars. Alright, we'll do binary stars. It's the quickest. It's just like you got one starbase here, 3 spawn points, maybe 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 at most, or like 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyway, and you literally just kill them as they come in. There's no complexity to it. Oh, you got to rescue you got to make sure a couple of things get out, but you're killing things so quickly that it doesn't matter. Get out of the shadows here, make sure that we're all set up, load out 1, traits, everything is happy. What the heck is that? Do we finally have a working compass? That's something with free-range HUD. Oh my god, that finally! How long did that take? My screen is not properly set up because when I transfer over the laptop it buggers all things up. That's hilarious. That took so long. Phaser damage in space. Yeah, let's go do TFO, where are we? Events. Was it Starbase 1? Defensive Starbase 1. Make sure we're going to the right ones. We'll do this. Shouldn't take but a minute because everyone's probably running it to get the thingy. That is a Sovereign kit bash that I wasn't around for when it launched, or I was, and I was past the point of spending money on the game. But I really wish I had got that. I also really wish the Just Car was a ship worth flying. Maybe it is now with that broadside. There's a universal console that gives a 25% bonus to broadsiding damage, so maybe it is viable now. I don't know.
Listen up.
Good for you. I love that there's a compass. I don't know what I'm going to do with that information now. But it's handy, I suppose. Right, what are we doing? Let's get buffed up here. Right, so we're clear. This is on easy mode. I can't even call in my heavy artillery because everything is just going to die so quickly. In fact, I may as well just fly around like this and watch everything crumble. This is just silly. And this is why I play on the high difficulties, because this game was never designed for someone to have everything stacked like this and for it to be like, you know, a challenge. And things die before I can even click on them almost. Look, I'll just sit here. I'll sit like in between two spawn points so I can just destroy everything, you know? I'm gonna sit on this one because this guy's got this.
There's a break in incoming warp signatures.
Oh, I just got something.
Have a short amount of time before more
Specialization
arrive.
point, I'd say. What happened there?
Reading some heavier ships
I'm guessing that was a specialization point there, but... Yeah, I've already done the 500,000 phaser damage. That wasn't hard. Into stellar beam from out there into something that's already relatively dead. I just sit here reversing on the spot, or spinning on the spot. I don't know what that ability is, or what's going on there. And my ship is glowing as if I'm getting specialization points or something. don't let the lasers just go. Envelop the screen because at this point everything's just perishing so fast. Anti-proton target. Nice. Haven't seen that in a very long time.
This is Andor. Our shields are taking hits, and we could use an escort.
Keyboards. Game UI control that. There we go.
The Klingons are regrouping again. Get into position to
Let's
prepare
just
for
watch
the next
everything
assault.
live.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover. Here come the Klingon battleships. Keep fighting.
The Klingon battleships are coming. Well, at this point, they're barely going to register as something on my screen. Let's go. Up again. It looks so much better without all that visual clutter. And things are still dying way too quickly along lower skill setting, and that's why. Just for the daily.
The evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
That's still wrong. Apologies, it needed a second volley. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Not gonna work. Shift 7. Yeah, there we go. Let's just zoom around like this one. All the space magic going on. Pop up again. It doesn't look so bad, numbers in.
Roosevelt is in need of aid. Draw up some of those enemy ships.
Roosevelt is in need of aid, man. I can see what I'm shooting at. Something over here to shoot at that. Little cruiser. Not anymore. The end of it.
That'll hold them off. For now.
Oh. Okay. What do we want? Our lowest one is temporal. Let's get temporal. And we get out of here. And that should have given us the daily thingy contribution. And that is the end of gaming for today, methinks, peoples. So, what are you all going to have for lunch? I have some leftover spaghetti bolognese that I've been looking forward to very much so. We'll just go dock up here at DS9. I didn't even notice the compass whilst I was playing. Beam onto DS9. I absolutely want that Cavort. That has been in Star Trek for so long. Gotta have that ship. I don't want to pay a dime for it. So, just make sure that event, yep, sweet. And what do we get from Parable thingy? We got 400k. Nice. And we're halfway through. I hope that the new universal of Gamma Quadrant skirmishes includes the new, like, daily stuff. That's going to be cool as. Alright guys, so we're going to change that to being the same on the ground. Toggle game UI. Okay. Alrighty guys, that is the end of gaming for the warm-up. WoW tends to go a little bit longer when we're playing World of Warcraft or Star Trek Online. Whereas if we're playing Space Marine 2, Helldivers 2, or even Pirates, it tends to be a lot smaller play session, so we got to dial that in. I'm going to set a time limit, maybe not a quest hub, maybe just a time limit. So I'm going to run away, I'm going to heat up my lunch, I'm going to stretch my legs. I love the random get-ups people are in this game. It's quasi Star Trek, right? Transmog's great. Yeah, so I'm gonna go get my food, I'm gonna stretch my legs. You all should do the same, hydrate, relax a little, and when you come back, I'll have Blender loaded up, and we'll get into creating the, continuing to create the froggo comms array. So if you all were just hanging around for the games, that's totally cool too. I'll see you guys either when I'm next gaming or after the break. See you in about 15-20 minutes, guys. And welcome back, my dudes and dudettes. There we go. We are back for another day, another attack, learnings of the Blender, the way of the Blender. We are here to figure it out. This is where we got to yesterday, which is, you know, nowhere. But, and I'm just pulling it up now. So everything's set right, good. Just make sure it's all set up. This is the end result that we're going for. Didn't quite get there yesterday. We have our leftover spag bowl here. Amazing. Been looking forward to this all day. And I thought we could watch a trailer. I was just browsing YouTube whilst I was heating things up. And this trailer for a movie came up, so I thought we should watch it together because it looks well, the name of it sounds pretty cool. Yeah, we might come back to gaming before the stream ends. Might have another little break later down the line and come back and run that new mission in Star Trek Online. And I don't know if there was a new TFO or patrol. Well, the you know, Deep Space Patrol things, definitely got to check those things out. Yeah, didn't hit the gym on Monday, not hitting the gym this week, rather busy weekend coming up. And my lungs still coughing up a lung when I started the stream, so even though my mind is screaming at me that I'm fat and lazy, I will calm its nerves and I will go next week and it will be regular from Monday onwards. But for now, hopefully this has cooled down enough. Yes, I'm gonna eat my spag bowl if you all don't mind. A little bit hot at the moment. Just gonna let it cool down. Was there any other cool trailers or something we could look at whilst I'm eating my food? What's this about? Probably some sad music track. We can watch that later. Yeah, the UK absolutely has a massive problem. So one thing I did want to talk about later on is these 3 posts that I made. Zoom in. And we'll move that up a little. There we go. Front and center. So the first one, and just to be clear, Nocturus is my game studio, and all posts coming out of that will be related to game development, or yeah, game development at this point. Don't panic, 'tis I. This is me. It's personal. It's not you know, my company. Company doesn't care about politics. It only cares about making games. That's its function. Let's get a gob full going here. Yeah, so even as an Australian, I grew up with the notion that it was like there were heat waves in Europe on the regular as they were here in Australia. But I also grew up with the notion that Europeans on the general hated or disliked what's it called, air conditioning, and good reasoning. There was, you know, or CFCs in the 90s and then all the changes, and they do take a lot of energy and everything, but when you have on average above 30,000 people dying every year because of heat related deaths, that's an epidemic, my dudes. You gotta fix that. And I gave a comparison here of over in Western Australia, so the western part of Australia takes up half the continent. I went to a not water council thing. It was like a water convention at the convention center here in Brisbane, and it was all the innovative ways that the world is curing or solving water-related issues, and it was really, really enlightening about things going on. Some really cool stuff going on, some really sad stuff to see. But one thing that was surprising to me was finding out that it took Western Australia 15 years solid of campaigning to get Western Australians, southern Western Australians, to drink recycled water. You know, water that came from sewage and it's been treated and it's now totally safe and drinkable. And it took, nobody would do it, nobody would drink anything. It took them 15 years to get the public's mind around it. But now it's just commonplace over there. Like, well, yeah, they drink poop water, that's not a problem. But in a longer period of time, Europe is still maintaining a plus 30,000 people a year dying from heat-related deaths. When all you, now I'm going to minimize the issue and say all you got to do is install air conditioning. I know that that's not the solution. It's part of the solution. It's not the whole solution. But like, I still talk to, there's a lady here who cares for my parents. She's German or Dutch, I can never remember. Sorry, I don't mean to offend. But she's always adamant, you know, oh, turn off the aircon. She, you know, toughen up, and she's of that kind of generation. That's fine, I'm not knocking that. But she only immigrated here like 10, 15 years ago. I don't know. But she got, as far as I'm aware, she travels regularly, she still has family there. And she still has this opinion, and I asked about, you know, does the government, is there any governmental push to change this kind of cultural thinking, even just for the German public? Being in, you know, the lady doesn't live there at this point, so she doesn't know, so that's fair enough. But I would love to, if there is a massive government push to change the culture around air conditioning in the civilian mindset, to show the energies that are being used, that, you know, no longer destroying the ozone. It's, one sec. Somebody at the door, guys. I need a big sign. I need a big mute, no mute button on the screen. I think I was muted that whole time I was eating. My apologies for anybody who was in that stream during that time. I guess I got used to sitting in Teams meeting. Where if, you know, you're sitting there talking in on mute, somebody yells at you, "Hey, you're on mute." My bad. Okay. Accessibility. Keyboard. Use the print screen. Sticky keys. Use the print screen to open print screen capture. Whatever. Anyway, redo the lower spires with geometry nodes. Yes, that is exactly what we want to be doing. Alright, so here's a good question. So before we move on, how do we like save version? So at the moment it's SM froggo comms node B001. Damn. How to version it other than straight up saving a new file. I really need to cut my nails. It's getting to the point where I'm typing and yeah. Okay, yeah, I've got my versioning history. Milestone copies, I think that's what we want. If we go file, save, copy. Use git commits. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. It's suggesting different save versions for the different stages. What you doing? Oh, is it raining outside, darling? Eh? I just gave you a brushing today. Bloody hell. Okay. What you doing there, Tilly? Cleaning your butthole. Walk me through the node geometry. Really? Like, okay, I put the shopping bag, the Woolies shopping bag on the desk so, you know, the cats could sit there. Because they don't want to sit in the expensive cat towers that we give them. And she's sitting there, butthole directly looking at me right now. Just eating the heck out of it. Cats and dogs, my dudes. Yeah, cool. Was that a nice little... Was that fun? We've been running around having fun. Anyway. Okay. And M. collection. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna just disappear it. Sick. Three complete spire objects. Select each spire and its rings. Okay, so let's walk through just adding a couple of assets here, right? So we want to put in a cone. It's going to change its location to 000. Press F9 for some reason. Why do we do this? I forget. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Shift A, cone, F9, there we go. Let's just drop that down to 16. Works for me. Yeah. Come back. 000. 180. And we're gonna call that Spire Lower 1. Move that straight down. We're getting used to this system. And we're gonna transform this thing. So let's say make it 500 long. by 80. And we'll put that as minus 80, but move that over here. And then we also have to go Control A and apply the scale. Gonna go minus 160. There we go. Ones. And what we'll also do is then go and add. That's the object selected. Shift A. We're gonna add a little torus. Did something yesterday that when I moved it, it like connected it to something. Oh yeah, it was middle mouse button, that's right. And that like connected it actually to it. Slows it. That's just slowing the movement. And now we want to go Control A, scale, apply the scale properly. F9, that'll do. Scale. No, dimensions is what we want. Let's go with 100. 200. 100. Oh, okay. 80. 60. Oh, wait. 80. 70. That's not very scented. That is a pain in the bum to deal with that. So let's just go A. Alright, let's reset that up properly. So Control A, scale. Sizing is fine. I like whole numbers. 0.58. Minus 150. Oh, minus 159 then. 5. And what did we use last night for it? I think we used a... What are you doing, Tippy? You prefer your box, do you? Okay. Maybe I should put your box there. I think we used a cylinder that we flattened. Right, it's 160. Oh, wait. Delete a cylinder. F9 should always be the first button, I guess. 16, 50 over 100. Over 50. Over 20. 30. Because we'll put this further down. No, I don't want that. We'll go back to that shape. Line me up on it. Shift A, Taurus. F9. That is a lot of faces. Just go 32 over 10. 0 minus 160 minus 50. Works for me. Grand dome base, but right. These are all just going to become one piece anyway, so it doesn't matter what we name them, as long as this first piece is named Spire Lower. We want to move that way down. We want to shrink that to like 10 over 10. Okay, 30 over 30. Over 10. 40. 40? Doesn't have to be perfect. Just to show a bit of variation in it, you know? I think it would be advisable for me to change the background. Dang. Well, that sucks. Downloads, wallpaper. Where is it? There it is. Okay, where are we gonna go? Need something with imagery the whole way across it. Ones that I like tend to be very minimal and have not much going on. Yep, definitely couldn't have shown that on the stream. Maybe one of the sailing ship ones I've got. That's pretty cool. Already back to the beginning. Dang it. Yeah, no, that'll do for now. That'll do for now. It's kind of cool. A little bit too low res. Let's go with this. Happy frogs. Yeah, it's a bit bright though. Eh. Come on. Well, it's not when it's Christmas. I've got some great backgrounds for you. I guess it's going to be one of the Skull and Bones ones. How's that? And when we pull the full screen thing back up. Yeah, at least there's, yeah, extra up here now. Good. And if I wanted to put curve in from that top point to that bottom point, how do I go about doing that? Okay. Well, I want to like, is it in edit mode where I go tab? Yeah, here we go. Oh. In move mode. I'm trying to get this thing down to there. Zoom out a little bit. What position is that toroid in? It's 160 over minus 150. If we go into edit mode and put this at minus 160 over minus 150, doesn't work at all. Okay, undo. Let's just delete this thing. Okay, first. To put a, or like a orb-like pipe structure from one point on the spire to another. How do? Use a curve, okay. Curve a Bezier, which I think is what I was just doing. Yep, dang it. And we're gonna... This is all for that. Okay, so this is seeing the control movements for it. But like, this has got to be a dumb way to do it. And then down. Yeah, there's got to be the dumb way to do it. There. And then there. First off, where is the points along this Bezier that I can control? Okay. So, tab. Is it really just those 2 points? I can't enlarge in the Bezier somehow? Oh wait, here we go. There we go. There are other points on there. Don't need it sticking back out, do we? Put it back in. There we go. Oh, nearly done. Get in there. This one's sticking out a little bit too. That one good now, and we'll put you back in. Please go in. Oh, it is in. It's just a point I can... Silly me. Then I can grab this. I can twist it more. Or I could... Nope. Okay. So I've drawn that line. E to extrude another point from it. Let's cool. Let's try that. Oh, I see. That's cool. Select that. Let's see if we can now rotate and bring it up, and we'll bring it up. Nope. Nope. You are what we want to move. Okay. I got a couple of random curves in there. Works for me, except for that. We don't want that. Yep, works for me. Turn the line into a pipe. Turn into object mode. Open geometry. How do I open geometry? Okay. cube, annotate. Oh, geometry, nope. No, that can't be it. It says just to open geometry. Do, 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 do. What do you mean, open geometry? Objects curve, so when we click on the pipe, it means open geometry in here somewhere. With pipe A selected, look at the vertical icon strip on the far right. Vertical icons, oh, this, right, okay. Click the green curved icon line for curved data properties. Right. That's a bit silly that that changes each time. Just be a standard data text properties. You'd think it'd be up here. Bevel set 5 to 8 centimeters, resolution 2 or 3. Let's go with a resolution of 3 and under bevel set. Okay, let's just type it. Under bevel, set depth of around 5 to 8 centimeters. Hope that works. And then we go into, with it selected, tab into edit mode, A to select all points, B to choose a vector. No, we don't want that. No, we don't want that. That works fine for me. Let's go and add another node, another thingy. We need to take a lot less time on this. We are still learning. I know. No, not always an excuse, my dude. F9, 12. Let's go 150. 0, 0, 0. Spire lower. First off, Spire Taurus. And Spire lower 2. And let's just get, and then we need, that's all set correctly. Right. So let's move its location over a little. Move its location down. Yeah, we do want it longer. Let's go 240. Let's go with 6. Let's go 40. Oh, wrong one. Ah. Yep, that's fine. 95 over 35 over minus 30. Let's just apply the scale anyway. And we're going to contort its dimensions. So it's not like a perfect little cylinder. And then we're going to go into edit mode, select the bottom face. And we're just going to kind of muck about with it even more here. Can I extrude off this somehow? Oh, I see. That's cool. So it's like it's not just a straight spire, it's not a straight thingy. Alright, so let's give that some normalized dimensions. So Control A, scale. And we want to do the same. We want to give it a little collar, and we want to give it another little vein as well. We'll focus in on this thing, and we're going to go Shift A, and let's go for a cylinder. That's what we used before. F9, 12, 30, 150, 0, 0, 0. And what's the dealio here? U 95, 35, negative 30, 95, 35, negative 30, and then we got to change its dimensions. Let's go with 20, 20, 10. Let's try 40, 30, and let's go with 30. Okay. We want to change its Y vector. There we go. Perfect. Spire cylinder. Ah. Spire cylinder. And can I just like copy that? And go down. And we'll zoom back in and we'll change F9. Yep, that's all good. We need to make that thing's Y a little bit bigger and the X a little bit shorter. Yeah, that's good. But then we want to put a curve in. Before we do that, just go 35. -35 over -65. And then we go 25, 49. Yep. And we go select both of these items. Control A, scale. Yep, just making sure everything's still in line with scale. And then we want to go A, curve, a bezier. Get over here, buddy. First off, F9. 0, 0, 0. There we go. -160. Alright, what are we doing? We are taking this thing in edit mode. We want to grab and move it over so that it actually intersects with the end. Yep, it's now going into the bottom through it. No. That's better. If we go and extrude. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? First off, we gotta get it way closer. Oh, no. Move it out a little. And we should be able to play with this a little bit better. That's where we grab this extrusion thingy, is it? This thing's just got to come back in. We're seeing things now. I'm fine if it kind of like curves around and then hooks up. If we extrude again, perhaps? Okay, get out of that mode. We go into here, and what was this thing? It was 4 and 3. We're gonna go with 4 and 3. But I think I kind of want to go with 2 on that one. And then we'll do one more cylinder. Oh, what are we gonna do here? We are gonna do we're going to do a icosphere 00160 type A. You, my friend. I'm type A. What are you? Where are you? Oh. Type B. You come over here, come over here. Okay. Can I still change its thingies? I'll do. So dimensions, bring that down, bring that down. And then, that's right, it's not touching that. And we want to, first off, we want to apply the scale. Roll A. Didn't need to do that there for some reason, so that's a bit weird. $44, thank you. Roll a scale. Risky things get out of hand real quick. Alright, what are we doing here? We are going minus 93, 39, and minus 105. And for our dimensions, we're going to go 85, 85, 140. Got this little egg hanging off the bottom that we are then going to call Spire Sphere 1. And we're going to add a curve. Just going to call it Type C, whatever. We'll do for now. Type C. Its location 00160. Thank you for coming into my view without needing to move around. So the first things first is we need to put this on it to like hook up under, you know? Other way. And we pull that in into the thingy. And it can be like hooking straight out the bottom there. We grab this. And we pull it over. And we get up. No. Wrong one. Wrong one. I always hated playing with these curves in, these type of curves in Paint. It was never fun. It doesn't have to be perfectly straight or in space. But it does have to look like it's trying to support it, you know? Yeah, and then we basically want to extrude that up again. Ah! Extrude that up again. Right, I see what's happened. Too many extrusions. There we go. Now we're in build mode. Now we want to extrude again. Ah! Oh, there's already one there. Right. Well, that's a bit rude. How many are already here? It's just this one now? Good. Thank you. So rude. Nearly all the way to it. Grab that, we'll move that up a bit more. This over. There we go. Up a little bit more. There we go. And we go out of tab, reselect it, and we're gonna go 5 and 3. Is that too big? And let's go with 4. And then we'll put like 2 smaller ones up here. That was pipe C. And let's go with Shift A, curve Bezier. F9. Nothing for F9. Oh wait, F9. Alright. 0, 0, 0. Oh, minus 160. Please. There we go. Come here. Come over here. I know that I'm 100% sure that there are smarter ways to do this stuff. 100%. First time, just trying to block out a shape, and I'm spending far too much time on this. So what are we doing? We tab. Zero on this. Tab, select you. You're going into the surface there. You are a tight little arrangement going straight up in. Out of tab mode, and we go down to 2 and 3. That's 4. Let's go for 1. And then we add 1 more. Mesh, 0, 0, 0, minus 160. Come here. It's already coming out the top there. Tab. Move the curve in that direction. Rotate this around a little. Bring it down. Hey! I'm not even looking in the right realm of things. Alright, here we go. Down. In line. Oh, this is so the dodgy way to do this. There we go. Out of tab mode. Into 1 and 3. And that's Bezier curve. This is pipe D and pipe E. Not the best naming convention. Okay, all of the pipes. Control A, scale. So when we zero in on that, and we zoom out, we switch to orthographic. One's a little bit small. So this is where we go pipe D and E, they get kicked up to 2. And that gets kicked up to 2. That's normal view. This is orthographic. Yeah, 1 was too small. Definitely. Okay, so we've got a little sensor cluster down the bottom here. Next step, make each pylon a grouping. Control J, and also do I need to move the whole shebang up above the floor? Okay, so where I put the unreal pivot is what matters. Only on contain objects of the same type cleanly. Okay. Shift A. Empty plain axes. Okay, so when I'm in here, create an empty. I don't know what that means, my dude. Well, as far as I can tell, I need next step is to make cursor select circle. Okay, that's automatically selected a few things. Alright, well, what I want is that. Okay. One instanced object. Right. Make a baked copy of the finished pylon. Duplicate the whole pylon assembly. Keep the original hidden, so we take this, and this, this, and this. And what are our options here? What are our options here? Hang it. So I can't make a grouping. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Right click. Doesn't want to join them. These things don't want to join. Why did you tell them to create a Bezier to attach the things that it won't join on if we needed that for geometry creation. Oh, AI is not an infallible beast that you get to work with. It's something that you need to slap into line all the time, remembering that it may one day be our overlord. Designer's curve. Oh, okay. Ah. So in where's the convert thingy? Convert to mesh is what I'm looking for. I think they've changed that to this side of it because I think I saw it just before. Oh, come on, I saw it just before. Convert to, there we go. Convert to a mesh. So if I just go and select all of these bad boys, convert to mesh, and now if I go select, oh, can I no longer select those things? They're now in a singular object, right? You and you and you are now a singular object. You and you and you are now a singular object. Okay, 1. Yep. 2. 3. Delete. 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 That almost works, actually. That's cool. Hide that for now. 1, 2, 3. So this is where we go. Spire, lower, egg, 1. Spire, lower, triangle 1. Fire cylinder 1. Okay. Once the pipes are meshes, okay, left out the part about the convert to meshes. Okay, you left out the part about convert to meshes. I saw that, but didn't want to break things. They are now their own 3 objects after meshing and joining. Next. How do we bevel that? Surely there's a way to do that. There you go, my dad just sent me a little video. Stills from around Brisbane. Here we go. If you all have ever been to Brisbane, Australia, this is what it looked like in the 80s, 40 years ago, when I was growing up. Well, in 82, I was still a little tacker. Well, not even a little tacker, I wasn't even a thought in my dad's eye at the time. Carlton Brewery's right next to the main city. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Rename the 3 mesh objects. Yeah. Oh, okay. GN on ABC. On fingers are not working. GN pylon B. GN pylon B. Brand new collection. Oh, GN pylon variants. Geometry nodes places each object by its origin. We want that origin at the top attachment point where the pylon attaches to the underside. Blender's origin can be independent of the geometry using the 3D cursor. Okay, so we select U to enter tab. How the fuck do we... Sorry, my bad, my dudes. How do we select... There we go. Shift S. Cursor to selected. Tab back to object mode. Right click, choose set origin to 3D cursor. Repeat for all 3. Okay. So we grab U, top thingy, Shift S, cursor to selected, out of that, right click, set origin to 3D cursor. So we're setting the origin in a 3D space. Okay. Where would you say the top of that is? Where to set cursor on this thing? Switch to vertex select with 1. Select the top mounting vertices of the pylon body. Okay, top mounting vertices. Okay, I think I see what it means. If we add a pan up. Dang it. So we want the actual vertices of where it intersects here. I think that's what it's saying. So we go tab 1. Back up, tab 1. Go to there. And then we go 1. Goes tab 1. selecting vertices or edges here? Select you. Tab. Oh, okay. It's remembering my selection. That's cool. Oh, we can see in it. Nice. Okay. Ah, why did I do that? I'll just make sure I'm doing the right thing before I run off down this tangent. Just asking it whether it wants me just to trace a line or whether it wants me to trace the whole face that connects. Okay, so we go 3. Shift S. I can still do it to the whole thing. So it seems to be the way to go. Okay, that's that one. What about this one? Go up here, and this one's much closer on the intersects, that's nice. I'm sure people who know what they're doing in Blender are just cringing right now. Which one am I doing? The one up there. Okay. 1, 2. I think I've got like one left. That's from right on the bottom. There it is. I can see it. There we go. Shift S, cursor to selected, turn to object mode, right click, set origin, origin to 3D cursor. Okay. Okay, all origins set. Next. Save that. Rotation scale to 1 to 1. One of them's rotated naturally, so I don't know what you're talking about, bud. Just quickly check my phone because it has a ton of notifications. My apologies. Nothing of import. Okay, so where's the front on this bad boy? Here we go. So it wants us to create a distributor disk mesh circle. Well, we don't want to add one under that variant, my dude. Shift A mesh circle. Thank you. Right over here, bud. F9. Ah. First thing we'll do is go 16 into a radius of 170, 0, 0, minus 200. I can't see it. Oh. So, ah. Why is the world upside down? Okay. Okay. Why is this circle unable to be seen? Is it there and it's just really tiny? What the? How on earth did I end up all the way there? Okay, escape out of that mode. Circle. I can't even focus on it. Okay, I am very, very confused. What's going on? Where's my circle? Location 0, 0, 0. Scale, no, we don't want to change that. We want to change its dimensions. 10, 10, 10? Minus 180, minus 200. Ah, its dimensions were so off, there was nothing to see. I think. Go plus 200. What is going on here? Okay, that's functioning, I can see that. When I click on this, yep, it goes to it. So I click on that, it goes to it. Click on this, nothing happens. Control S, Control A, scale. What is going on? You accidentally locked the dimension somehow? There already is a mesh. Okay, let's just delete that circle. Delete. Let's just add something random. Cube. Okay. What about... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Because when I come down to data, is it, and it'll be under geometry? No, it'll be under bevel. Oh, okay. Delete the circle. Add the circle. F9. $16, 170. 170. And gone. There we go. No, and we'll set it to 0, 0, 0. And we'll rename it. Place it horizontally under the body, exactly where the pylons should attach, hey? Okay. Well, it's a... under the body where the pylons should attach, but, you know, it's not perfect base. Okay, so click on you. Select GN pylon, click on the geometry nodes workspace, which is up here. Then click new. Oh, here we go. Group input to group output, yep. Add the 3 core nodes. Shift A. Distribute points on faces. We want that. We want Shift A, search, collection info. And we want Shift A, search, instance on points. Okay. Geometry input, group input, geometry, distribute points on. Cut link. I want to draw you to there. Oh, cut. What? Are you serious? Ah! Oh. So we go geometry input, geometry. And that's what's meant to go down here. Cut link. That goes down here. Distribution points on faces, points. Yep. To instance on points, points. Okay. And then instance on points instances to group output geometry. Okay. Feed in the pylon collection. On collection info, select col GN pylon. Enable separate children. And reset children, and then connect collection info instances into instance on points instances. Okay. It's thinking. Yeesh. That doesn't look good. Just let it think. Hands off for a second. I think it's back. Nope, still thinking. I think whatever we created is a little bit too complex for this, maybe? Maybe it expects just random points? I don't know. Maybe my computer's bad. Hello? Something's still working. Okay, I just need to back off. I just need to back off. Still going? Really? I think we broached it, people. I think the math is a bit much for my PC. Oh wait, it's no, still not back yet. Let's just see if we can press a button here and if it does anything. Well, it moves. Oh my. Didn't take much to break Blender, did it? Let's see what that looks like. Yeesh! How to delete pylon distributor. Right now. Delete. Oof. Yeah, we can learn geometry nodes a different day. We've got a base of our little spire down. We're good to go. Again, I can't. And to remove the distribution disk. We got spires on the bottom of our egg. We can work. Yeah. Move on to next thing. Yeah, it's definitely time for us to move on to the next thing here. We've been mucking about too long when we already had perfectly good little nodes. I got the little bulb on the side of the egg at the moment, dude. Can we just cut into those faces a squarish hole? Yeah, what I want to do is just cut the hanger into this. Cut the, like, zoom in on those faces sort of thing. Okay, so here we go. This is a way of doing things I wanted to learn. So what we do is we do add another cube. We go cube. F9. Location 0. That's all fine, and we're going to call that hanger cut. And what are you? Minus 300 over 270. What? Okay. Minus 300 over 270. But your size, buddy, way too big. About yay there. Go with 100. Pushes into the front face of that side bulk. Yep, that's what we got basically. Select the side bulk, which is this part. Go to the modifiers tab, branch icon. No, let's move. This one, add a modifier. Search for Boolean. Oh, close that. Set it to difference, objective hanger cutter. Difference, yeah. Object, hanger cutter. Solver exact, yep. How do I apply it? Let's just render. Edit mode, no, how do we? Done nothing. Kinda looks like it's trying to do something. But, I mean, it's going to do that whether by me just having them over them anyway, so... Well, a scale... Get the scales in line. Click the modifier drop down and click apply. Well, no apply button here. Don't know where your apply button's at, bud. There your apply button. probably like staring me right in the face, and I just can't see it. On the Boolean modifier card, look at the top right corner and you'll see a small down arrow chevron. Oh, there. Apply. Did that not add? Add me a modifier. Search. Generate a Boolean. Difference. Object. Cut. Hanger cut. Exact. Drop down. Apply. And what, now we don't get to see those? Once applied, delete the cutter and the rectangle recess remains. Oh, I see. Well, in edit mode, select vertices. What mode am I in? First off. Okay, now I'm in vertices selection mode. I want face selections. Do I want face selections? No. I want vertices. Okay, no, better yet. Undo. And what we'll do is instead we will take the hanger cutter. We won't move it any further that way, but we will cut it in half. 100. Oh. That works. But now we want to, nope. Now we want to come down. To 240. Okay, let's bring it down to 250. That's probably not low enough now. And then what we want to do is extend it out this way. Yellow is Y. Let's just set that to 100. We don't want that. We want location. Oh, dude, we want location. But we do want the whole lower section blocked. Right, so this is where we go. Take, add a modifier, search, Boolean, object, hanger cutter, exact, apply, delete the hanger cutter. Yeah, looks like a little frog face. I didn't even try to do that. That looks cool as. didn't even try to do that happen. Next steps. That's cool. Yeah, we've got a nice flat hangar bay they can fly into. I definitely want to like cut out some of this. Right now the longs, yeah, it's still pipe, of course. Okay, so first off, select this tab, free face, select this face, and not so much like that. No, that's what we wanted. Yeah. Can we bring that in a little? Yes, we can. And then what else do we want to do? Move that. What even was this? I think it was a cylinder. So we're going to go and scale's still good. Good, good. We're going to go and add another cylinder. F9. Yep, that's all good, except we're going to go 0, 0, 0. And we're going to... It's all going to become one object, so it doesn't matter what we call it. Rotation 90. Oh, 0, 90. That's it. Push you up, buddy. And what we're going to do then is go A, Control A, Scale. And I'm going to lower you down a bit, bud. Go. Go. Definitely don't want it as deep. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. That's it. And this is going to be like a main connection, main support structure. I actually kind of like how that already is. Okay, let's just move you down. And we're going to go Control A, Scale. You flatten your butt out a little bit wider. And yeah, we're only just overlapping, and then we go like this. Face selection. And we taper it in. Nope. Nope. That's what we want. Ah. Yeah, why have we lost all the information here? Ah, out of that mode. And yep. Just a little cap on the end. Works. And we'll put some power relays running out to it, eh? So we go, first off, scale, scale, roll A, scale. So we're just gonna go, what is it? Shift A curve, Bezier. Come here, buddy. Okay. This can be a major power conduit running from underneath where the turret's going to be, I reckon. A little bit more. Check it up in there. Yep. Just extrude it on the face. Push that in. And what do we need to do? We need to select you out of this mode and back into object. Yes. Excellent. And no, not object. Data. Whatever. Search. Bevel. There we go. Depth 3. 3. There we go. Major power conduit running to where the turret will be. Cool. Scale is good, and what we do now is we grab that object, and that object, and we go convert to mesh and join. Okay, so now we want to play with this top section a little. We can do that. Next. Oh. Add one support strut under the outer ring. I'm happy for a couple of support struts, my dude. So we're going to go and we're going to add a cube. F9. What can we do to it? Nothing really. All good. Move it up. Move it out. We want this thing. Basically, it's going to be just a horrid support structure. Rotation. That works. There's me length. And we'll bring that down to 80 over 80. Let's make that even lesser. Let's make that like 40 over 60 over 150. Let's see if we can get away with that. Nope. A little bit bigger. There we go. Nothing is that rigid in the froggy culture. So we go, go Shift A, curve, Bezier. Round, port, 1, transport 1, and this Bezier curve. Well, first off, ground support 1. Let's apply the scale properly. That is going to annoy the heck out of me, I know it. So, that way. Yeah, now it's not so perfect. Good. And now we take our Bezier curve. 0 minus 260, 600. 0 minus 260, 600. Now we can see it. It's kind of already in the right place. Let's just get ourselves zoomed in on what we're actually playing with. And start playing. So, oh yeah, that's already working. And we play with these to extrude it up even more. This one. Go with the green buddy. Grab this and we drag it up even more. Extrude from that point, just straight up and in. Grab this and move him up. Why did I touch that? Yep, out of object mode into geometry, and we're going to go with 3 and 3 again. And scale, good. Shift A, curve, Bezier. Minus 260 over 600. Minus 260 over 600. Awesome, we can see it already. And let's just do this from the beginning so we can see how it plays with like this. Just gonna move you over a bit, bud. That way. Go into object mode over here. Grab you up. Give you an actual curve. Kink you out a little. Do not want kind of kink back. And for a movement over like that, my dude. That works. This is where we go out of object mode and we select both of these items and we convert them to a mesh so that when we select this, we go Control J, that is now just the crown support piece. Okay, cool. That is one thing I want to do right now, actually. There doesn't seem to be any way to bevel or edge. There's obviously a way to do that, I just don't know how. What if I did that? So if I go copy, paste, and I make its dimensions, like say 1400 over 1400 over 30, can I like convert that to a curve? No. Mesh. Because I'd love to change this thing's shape. No, can't do that. Can I replace with something? Edit. No search thing, that sucks. That's right, we'll just delete you and you do another cylinder. What I do is go Shift A, Taurus, and F9. I'm gonna cut that down to 16. 200. Up we go. And where is this thing? 790. Gonna put you at 790, buddy. Except we're gonna make you a lot bigger too. $1,800. 1,800. 30. So you and you. Control J. Ground sensor cluster. Looks like a little pie. And now, why is it 3,000? 100. Okay. 3,000. Where's my, why is it, where's the center gone? Control A, scale, bring it back in. 1,800, 1,800. Is there a ring? Oh, the material, no, that's not what we want. It's just a selection of the different things. Oh god. Been a little while since I've saved. Please don't crash, Blender. Okay. Good, good. How are we looking? Let's just do first off. Hoping to make a hula hoop kind of thing for the top spine out of a Taurus. No. It looks like an oversized burger. Okay. I'll change that. That doesn't mean that doesn't do squat. See? Dude, trying to add another object that sits hanging by itself around the edge of the disc. Nothing touching it. Ooh, in relation to a person. When do we get to pull this into Unreal? We haven't given it any of the animation or the turret yet, so that'll be when we pull it in. Into the cube. Add a Taurus, which I've done. Yeah, that don't work because the center of the Taurus doesn't scale at the Helmac hula hoop. We just use an object cutter again. Maybe that's how we do it. Okay, so let's try this one last time. Delete. Shift A. Mesh. Taurus. F9. 650 over 8. That's better. Basically exactly what we wanted. Brown rim's at 790, so you're going to be at 790, buddy. And we're going to scale you out even more. Let's say 16. Good. Control A, scale. Sweet. This, though, well, what are we going to call this? This is brown rings. Okay. Okay. This is where we are up to. Top dome. Spinning radar. It will have light, a glow on inside with a flashlight with a right section spinning out representing the radar glow, radar dish itself. What are we doing now? Obviously the turret will be its own entity we then place on this model. When do we do the radar design and animations? When do we work on the turret or the shuttlecraft to come out of the hangar? When texturing? When anything? What's next? Yeah, I think we've hit a... This is a basic block out. It shouldn't have taken us this long, but I'm learning Blender as we go, so this is... the next block outs won't take that long. Right, so at the moment we've got the static structure. We've got main body, the sensor nodes, the hangar shell, turrets, I should say, the lower sensor pylons. One thing we don't have is the armor sections of all of this. Do we need to bake that into the model from day one? Yes, the turret will have its own mesh and its Unreal Active blueprint, yep. All it needs is a proper mounting platform and a known attachment point. Hey, Maisie? Come here. Hello. Come sit to join us for a little while. Hello. He's waking up from a nap outside, darling. Yeah, what you doing? Hello. What are you doing? Oh, I know you're there too, Tilly. What you doing, Miss Maisie? The cats locked themselves outside before by getting one of their toys jammed in the door, so that was fun. Right, so the turret becomes its own, entirely own model. We then give it a mounting point, right? And it attaches that turret at gameplay. Same thing for this shuttlecraft. We just need to give it an animation for it entering and exiting and parked. Radar glow and sweep. It's just telling me that we should be creating this spinning animation inside of Unreal. Why would we create the animations inside of Unreal when we could set it all up in Blender? Program design. Then in UE. So at the moment, it reckons we need to put a turret mount down at perhaps 3 to 5 large sensor structures on. Okay, yeah. Add several large armor plates. Yep. Over the organic metal ribs. Yeah, I totally agree. That's one of the questions I was asking about. once we finish the block out, we test importation. Once we bring it into Unreal, then we can confirm it all, and we can do the real work. But, right, so you just detailed a full-blown production pipeline, and that is amazing. It's what we want. Past alpha stage. At the moment, it's a functioning blockout with functioning systems under the core with minimal work on the model side in regards to fine detailing and texturing, blah blah. But we absolutely should be doing anything we can in Blender first. All animations, model making, texturing, everything. Yes. So at this point, what am I thinking? We continue to finish the block out. We create a mounting point. We then create a turret and create a shuttlecraft. We then do the takeoff, landing and patrol animations for the shuttlecraft. And then we do the radar, sensor, dish rotation in Blender. Wait, create a continue the block out, create a mounting point, turret, create a shuttlecraft, right. Block out. After the block out, we test import to Unreal. If good, we create a mounting point, we create a turret, we create a shuttlecraft, we do the landing sequence. We then do then create a turret, including firing sequences. Create a shuttlecraft, take off and landing animations, along with them shooting. Then we do the radar sensor in Blender, importing all along the way for each different step. Checking it off. Building the requisite Unreal stuff as we go. Right, I'm just trying to get a order of operation now that we know how to do a basic block out sort of thing, and we're slowly understanding the structure here in Blender. I don't want to get too far away from Unreal. So my suggested structure is that we do a block out like this, still a little bit more work to go, finish up that top section and cut out that giant egg little. Right, so Okay. ChatGPT's caught up. Sorry guys, I was off in my own little thought there for a second. Not good viewing, is it? Right, so, at the moment, we're trying to figure out what our next steps are here. So, one thing we need to bake in to the game from day one is the armor system. Rightio. So basically, once we get the core blockout structure done, we then need to come in and place an armor structure over everything. I really need to have a think about how to do that smartly. So we're just having a look at what's going to be done in Unreal versus what's going to be done in Blender. So we build the turret recoil, like the animation for the thing happening in Blender. And then we call on those things here. Blender creates the movement vocab. Whatever. It's not really a mesh animation. It's an animated material effect. Not really. It's an animation in here. Like, I'll just pull up that picture for it. This is the interior of the top of the dome, which will be see-through. The underlying veins will glow, and that glow will rotate around the structure. So think it's an Unreal primarily jobby, or do most things in Blender and then assign it like we would turret rotation. Yeah, so in Blender we basically create the entirety of everything, but in Unreal we give it the brain, basically. So even though we've given the firing animation and the recoil and the muzzle flash, we now need to tell it when to happen with what. I think it got confused on what my question was. Yep, create the node blueprint shell, core mesh, armor components, back to Blender for the turret, back to Blender for the shuttle. Right, and then, yeah. Your sequence looks good. I think tomorrow we will start cutting away at that egg structure. Okay, my dudes. We added pipe work, we learned how to cut away at things, we understand geometry a little bit better now. We'd had a little gamble, a little play in the geometry nodes, and we had set the scaling too high before we told it to compile, and we shouldn't have let it do that. So that's why we just killed the distribution node, but at least we know that it works. Yeah, so for that radar node, we would basically build everything in Blender. Yeah, so we're telling where and what the colors will be, but the actual rotation, like a turret rotation, the brains is what animates it. Rightio. I'm going to save it there, and we are going to... I'm going to kill the stream there. We're going to have a little break, maybe an hour or two. Got to get life sorted a little, get dinner on the go. I've got to pack a bag for some things. And then I was thinking we could come back and we could run that Star Trek, new Star Trek mission. That'd be cool. And yeah, maybe do a bit more WoW questing. I don't know. But at this point, this part of the stream is over. So thank you all for whoever was hanging around and watching and enjoying me fumbling about in Blender. Tomorrow, we're going to cut away at this top. We're going to cut away at this egg. We're going to turret hard point on there and set that yet. And then we're going to do some basic texturing, and we will pull that, and then that's when we'll first pipeline, first pull into Unreal, make sure the scales, everything's not too crazy. Maybe it's too small, maybe it's too big, I don't know. So we'll do that tomorrow, but later tonight I think we'll get into some more gaming. So, thank you all again.